yes, there's someone already here. Hello, hello. I hope you are doing well. Hello there, yes. There we go. Hope you're doing well. It's time. It's time to see what the new game has in store for us. Ugh. I'm good. I'm good. It's Wednesday, hooray. No, wait, it's Tuesday. Oh my god. I've already lost track of the week. Oh yes, just gonna have our rain noises. I was trying to set up some, rain and lo-fi, but I can't get the balance right. I don't have a soundboard yet, so it makes things really difficult. Just dove headfirst into Sandbox. Yeah, I've seen some of the updates for it. It looks interesting. I'll, dive in there shortly, but I gotta check everything out first. I left my free rolls just to see, if Streamer Luck does anything for me. So let's see. I mean, it's only 2, so probably not anything, significant, but hey, you never know. Ooh! Rainbow, not a bad start. I mean... Oh! Gold moon! Toshu Matsumune. You remember what that is? Oh my god, awesome. The chest update, that's good. Anything? Oh my... the goose. Well. Oh, well, I mean, you can always use buff removal. Your luck. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, it could be lucky, but at the same time, it's like, I didn't get any waifus, so, Right, tit for tat. No Arcanum yet. Oh, no SSR? That sucks. Now, hopefully it'll, turn around for you soon. I go, like, long periods without anything decent in gachas. My luck is sort of weird. It's like, I'll get SSRs, but it's never what I'm going for, basically. No, that's okay. New OBS update is nice because now you can play specific audio without having to do like a separate audio capture or your desktop audio. Life has been significantly improved for people who do mixing stuff. Oh my god, I would be so afraid. Alright. Oh, and I'm gonna have to update my list of to-dos now that the event's over. No, oh, goodbye. Let's see. Where'd chat go, anyway? There we go. Hopefully that's... I noticed it wasn't showing up last time, and I think it just got buried under all the stuff I have in this scene. Do the easy, clear stuff and then can... I don't think I have anything for the Lucy uncap, but I'm gonna look and see what it entails. Warm tea. Got the green tea for this stream because dinner was delicious, but I did the faux pas of any voice work is I had cheese before his stream, so throats like everyone always says don't have dairy before you do any voice work. I did not listen. Oh good, well chat's popping up now. Yeah. Attacked by sentient sword. Ooh, 5 more and Spartan is done, and then I can unlock Paladin. Oop, that's the wrong one. What's the update for the mission? Yeah, that is a good question. Oh, like, where is... There's my to-do list. Ba 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 ba. So, got all the copies I need. Now it's just... Gotta transcend Seox. I don't know if I have enough for... to win. But since we're gonna have light right after, I should keep that in mind. Arcanum. Add the new sandbox. 5. I typoed uncap, but you know what? We're gonna keep it because it's cute. Uncappy Lucy? Question marks. Because I don't think I have the mats, but we'll look. And then, maybe Punch Sealbot? Because the weapon you get from his raid, based on what I saw initially, is, it basically works like the Cosmo weapons, like the Cosmo Saber, where it'll increase the grid based on the number of sabers equipped. But from the sounds of it, it sounds better. So, I mean, even if it's a wind weapon, not light, we're probably all gonna want to slap it into our light grids. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's one of those things. Like, if you can't get Theophan's weapon, you can use the Cosmo one in the interim. But it sounds like the Theophan one has more stat boost because it explicitly boosts charge attack cap and stuff. So, like, if you can get it, you might as well. Is there one more? Yes, there's one more. I was just thinking to myself, what am I gonna do for Grand Blue content now that Dread Barrage is over? Because I can't stream dailies like all the time and then back-to-back United fights happening. So it's like, okay, well, I'm set for a little bit anyway. I won't be streaming Grand Blue every day, but yes. They really said, we gave you Bahamut Transcendence and we gave you Lucifer Transcendence. Use them. Almost. Come on. There we go. Perfect. I did tweet that I'm live. Okay. There we go. Let's take care of that stuff. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. I always just use one, just in case I get a grand success. Oh, I have. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Skills! Skills! Did I add drop boost? Not yet, no. I should. I usually add it, yeah. Just wanted to see what I had on hand. Da, 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 da. Oh. There. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Oops. Wanted to do... Lucy! Lucy! It's gonna make me... Ah, yes. It's gonna make me get to level, 200 before I can do that. Okay. So we're putting that on the list. We gotta feed Lucifer. Good to know. Alright. What do I have in here? Oh, these. Summons. Okay. My poor stash. I gotta do some housekeeping in here at some point. Work stream. I am organizing my inventory. And let's see. Right, I wanted. Purely for the fodder. I need to sit down and actually set up the auto stuff for them. Alright, let's check out the sandbox. Box, 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 box. Oh, new story. I'm waiting for this guy to stab us in the back. Oh dear. Ah yes, the strike teams, da da da. Okay, out we go. This is like ancient expeditions. Come on. Okay. Quad 1. I guess technically I still need. Yes, yes. Auto select. Sure! I wonder how long you can leave them in there. Like, I know you're supposed to, you'll get better rewards the more you do it, but... Oh, you can only... Okay, so you can't send out 2 to the same spot. That's what you were full of? Oh, Vicala! Why are we taking her? Oh, this poor thing. Okay, well. That's sad. Up to 100 boxes to be opened at a time. Okay. Whoop. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, there you go. I was like, I have tickets. How do I use the tickets? Woo! Congrats! Perfect. Let's... Gotta get 6 more of those. And... 11 Aurora Hazes. And I'll be able to... level up. Oh! I actually do them, yeah. I just haven't done them, in the past week or so because of, like, the Dread Barrage. I think I was actually up to, like, 60 recently. It's like... like, my bars are up, and I actually have, some of the weapons as well, these guys. I have a few of these, like, the different varieties, so... I just, like, I haven't gone crazy, farming a specific one. I just do a little bit of everything. because until, like 3 days ago, the only evoker I had was Nier, so I, like, didn't really have to diversify that much, so. Oh, that's good to know. I remember hearing about the gold bars, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can focus on one, but I'm the type that gets bored running the same raid over and over, so I rotate stuff quite a bit to make it easier on me. But that is true. Yeah, I'll focus at some point, especially. Yeah. Especially now that my grids are getting better, I can focus a little easier. Because it's, what's the word we're looking for? Grinding a raid is more annoying when you really struggle with it versus like when it's easy. Then it's like, ah, whatever. This one, not this one. Where is she? There she is. 69. Why is she so cute? My heart. From the fire because I have a necromancer on uh water, and that's like one of the ones I'm trying to finish maxing out. Girl's cute. Why? The little jingle bell sound effect is so cute. First world problems when your waifus are too much for you. Mata! Oh, it's Yatta. Yatta! I can choose. No, I am going to hoard my boxes. Delightful. Excellent. Oh yeah. And like the true sip I am, as a treat for myself, I bought Seox's blue mask skin. My dark team is 3/4 people with the mirror drains. Ay ay ay. Oh, you're gonna wish you did do that. My dark team is just you punch us, we punch you back harder. Saluted for what? Sorry, Katura, you got cut off there. Triple attacks! Goodbye. Never thought I'd see 5 million charge damage on my water team. Dun, dun, dun. Pain, yeah. Everything improves, and that's part of the thrill of Grand Blue, is you can... It takes time, but you can really see your efforts paying off. But in the interim, it's pain. Ooh, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Not today. That's over and done with. More boxes! GBF has really been implementing a lot of quality of life updates recently. It's nice. I haven't heard this thing's voice in a while. Why is it so terrifying? Yeah, they've definitely been trying to make the game a little more accessible, and also help you kind of get through some stuff faster, which is nice because I mean, there are literally not enough hours of the day to get all the content, like do all the raids and stuff that I need. And like, I'm lucky enough to have access to my computer and my phone most of the day, so I'm like pretty much always on. You don't hear the game sounds. Ah, okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. I have to do a specific audio capture for that. That's right. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I mean, I could turn on my desktop audio. Does that work? No. Jesus. That's the hilarious struggle with streaming is I can hear everything in my headphones, but it's easy to forget that that's not what you guys are hearing. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We should have it a little now. It's probably gonna be pretty quiet anyway, but that's alright. We all play Grand Blue. We all know the same 5 songs. Whoops. I forgot to end Cat's Eye before I got debuffed. Once I hit Mastery level 30, that's not a problem anymore. But for now... Necromancer's a sort of fun class if you like to use your brain when you play. But it's not really full auto friendly unless you have a really strong grid. I love that Katura calls you Oji-sama regardless of your gender. Equal rights for all. We can all be princes. Boxes! So many boxes. Very exciting boxes. It's like Christmas. Go, 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 go. Oops. Ah! What a grumpy voice you have. Oh, interesting that it keeps playing, but it'll stop playing sound if I tab off to check OBS or something. Yay. Da 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 da. Aye. I will get a soundboard eventually, but I need a bigger desk first. Just having 2 monitors has taken up all of the real estate. Ooh, these guys. Alright, did I? I did, okay. I did indeed update this. Oops. Let's go! Punch the bull. Freaking love EVR. I was joking that EVR's charge attack is how it feels when your cat wakes you up in the morning for food. Set up push to mute and I forgot the right button. There we go. No, come on, I'm a professional now. I remember to mute myself when I'm coughing.
散るとき来たれりですね。
ですね。Oh, sweet baby boy.
さあ参りましょう。染まれ。
イエイ。僕の活躍を見ててね。
手出しはさせない。
And that's all she wrote, probably.
運動地蔵です。お天部長エンナチャイケン
百死夜行。笑顔を忘れないで。
Aw, ego wasurenaide. Don't forget to smile.
ここで高ぶるか。
Ta-da! Excuse me. Ooh! Alright, you can stack these guys now. Alright.
こ
Gonna
ういう前もあるんよ。手加減しんひ。
punch everything and then we'll go.
頑張って。銀票の数
Punch the bait.
値。
Metal crocodile? Question mark?
せいやの私の人はもう負けヒロインなんて言わせないの。消え消えあかんってお見事。もう十分。
Dun, 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 da, da. Very tired of the game music. One, two, one and two, one and two, punch and punch and punch and punch, punch and punch. Yeah. I'm good. Huh? This is fine. Probably. Oh. Yeah, this bitch. So I don't have to be quite as loud on my throat. Audio mixing, audio mixing. Yeah, perfect. Oh, one. Just kind of grab more water, and also my humidifier ran out of water. Snack break, water break. Okay, back. And I got some snacks at the same time as something else to drink. Good and bad for you guys is most of my snacks are crunchy, but I do have cookies. So, it's cookie time. The packaging might be a little loud, those ones aren't. Oops. I did have it in me just to get a plate. Eat out of the packaging like the animal we are. Okay. Let's see if I miss these guys. Trick. I think it's 30 times that place it than the plated cheese. Let's go. There are children screaming outside. It's 8 p.m. Children, what are you doing? My mic settings are good enough, it would have picked that up, but... oh. Oh. Oh well, stone up. Oh shoot. Thought about the cat's eye. No! Ah, silly. time real bad. Ow. There are only four cookies left in the box. This is a tragedy! Oh. 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 We have a cat visitor. Oh, fine. Okay. I stopped petting. That was not allowed. Miss, I need to entertain Chef. Well, she doesn't care. She's like we are. She demands attention. Oh, hey, okay. My goodness, my goodness. The mic's not picking her up, I don't think, but every time I stop, she starts meowing. Yes, I know. But you keep moving. Oh my goodness. We had all day together, but you slept all day. And now I'm busy and I'm doing... Not there. Nothing. Can't reach you if you lay on the floor. Hey. One sec, girl. One sec. Oh my god. Could have titled this stream Grand Blues Grinding and Petting Cat. No. Oh my goodness. This would be easier if you were a lab cat. Okay, it's finally satisfied. The cat lovers the world over, thank you for the 5 minutes of content. We'll just punch everything for the sake of punching everything. Okay. That break will work. Oh, I mean, I was playing while snacking and the principle of them. Down, now that I've had it. Take a little break from it. It's a good OST, but when you're grinding the same thing over and over, it does get a little draining. Oh! It's alright, we've got a full burst like this. Go! Go, girls, go! Okay, not a full burst, but very close. Oh my god, the fish. All the fish summon are so funny to me. And just imagine living your life and getting smacked in the face by a giant tuna. Then again, I guess that was the entire premise of Farewell Augustus, is exactly what ends up happening to a normal person when they keep getting attacked by a giant fish. Oops, sorry. Keep bumping the spoon in my drink. I'm gonna move that away. A very strange, machine bullet sound. Vomiting fish. have some questions.
遠慮なくやっちゃってください。聖夜のお邪魔ですよ。
Oh my god, I forgot my hero had the same voice as Ilya from Fate.
逃がせ。全長フォーク。
It's just having an epiphany moment.
私の目。
Oh, what's happened? Is it a box? Yes, it is. Is there something in it and it's not a mimic? Oh! I'm pleasantly surprised. Alright, more fish.
あがいてみせろ。
We've just got 6 kinds of salmon on the menu tonight. Or, not salmon, sushi. That's the word.
くだらんまれよ。
Ah, Suzuki.
呼ばれて飛び出て。
Bless you.
どうですか。結構痛いですよ。悶絶者だよ。
なめるな。
You make Sandalphon so wonderful.
アインソフオール。
I'm so full.
ナンセンスだ。
Nonsense. I love it. Suzuki.
あがいてみせろ。
団長、やる気満々。
Get you in my
ポコポコリーン。呼ばれて飛び出て。パッチョンスはどうですか。結構痛いですよ。虎髪を舐めるなよ。
Let's go, let's go.
なめるな。消し済みにしてやる。
Ah. Hami, 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 ha!
アインソフオール。
それそれそれ。
Oh,
かかってこい。
kakette koi!
はい、それ。 強気でいくぞ。
Kuzo! Chickens and tigers and Primarchs, oh my! Oh, and a turtle. Boom, boom. So close. Yeah. Don't growl at me. this is the dragon statue. An interesting concept for a boss.
弱点見つけちゃいました。どうぞプレゼントです。盛り上がってきたよ。
息を吸って研ぎ澄ます追い詰めるわ逃げられないわよ
Oh girl, go! Oh my god, we've got paralyzed. That's awesome. Ora, ora, ora. A chicken tornado.
準備運動はおしまいね
せいやのお静かにです。
Chicken twister!
一丁当たり
Da-da-da. Oh. Oh, this guy. Sure. There we are. Some more.
遊んでやるのじゃ。
甘く見るな
つないでもいいミルクちゃんの射的
Let's
だ
go.
よ。
Let's go. Let's go. Can we one turn this? I think we can. Okay, maybe not.
少しさーい。よっ。
Oh, very close though. Yeah, man.
コーヒーブレイクを楽しもう
Coffee. Let's have a coffee break. Excellent. Yes, I don't know if I'll sleep if I have coffee at 8:30 p.m. though. Please guys, this is from Bowers event. The sandstorm, which few drops of sand, I think.
あがいてみせろ
That was actually a nice event. I liked the parallel of the Lady Knight and the young maiden of Catalina and Lyria.
消し済みにしてやる
Oh! Bam, 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 bam. Oh! Well, that was a one turn anyway. Oh, I got her twice. Interesting. Oh, that's right, because they changed how it stacks the double plus plus. Is it a thing anymore? I don't think. Now I work like nightmare bosses in advance, and you just do a bunch at once, and it counts, I think. Oh, oops. Sorry, guys. I messed up the turn order. You've all been debuffed. Okay. This one, and this one, this one, and this one. Here we go! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da! Oh, dragon! I'm so the chickens take care? Yeah! I'll hail the chickens. This one turn victory brought to you by the chickens. Oh my god, the crab. This was this one of the Unified bosses? No, it was the ice one. The fact that there's enough crab bosses for me to get confused. Have I ever had crab? I don't think I've had real crab. I've definitely had the imitation crab. Oh god. What a shock, the crab has high defense. Oh, da, 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 da! The most obvious JoJo reference ever. Alaskan. Alaskan? I never caught that. I wonder if... Okay, so after Rabbit... After Rabbit, it's either Snake or Dragon in the Zodiac. I wonder what element they'll be. The fact Granblue's been around so long, we almost have all of the generals for the Zodiac. We're literally just missing 3 at this point. 3 or 4. Depending how you counted. Yep. It's... I have a mug from like the No, not the 7th, the 5th anniversary, I think. Like the colors on it are super worn out, but... to give y'all an idea of how long I've been playing. Goodbye! Horie! It's kind of interesting that Yui Horie went on to voice a Zodiac member because she was Toru in Fruits Basket. I'm just filled with useless Japanese voice actor trivia. Alright. Now we fight the cannon? Question mark? The gun? The gun on legs?
あがいてみせろ
呼ばれて飛び出て調子はどうですか結構痛いですよポコポコリーン悶絶者だよ
なめる
Oh,
な消し
fine.
済みにしてやる アインサフオール
Alright. Come on. Slowly and surely.
それそれ
I've got Berserker on my team right now if it wasn't
よし
obvious.
なに戦いますね
That said, I wonder how many people know the classes so well they can figure out what class you're using just based on the skills, since you can put a skin on everything and it. Why is the sound effect for the gun like a tiger? I'm not crazy, right? It sounds like a tiger. Or is that because... Yeah, no, that's the gun. What the heck? I have so many questions.
敵ですかよしなに
なめるな
Nope, I have... Alright, just be on the face. Yep, that's what I figured.
調子出てきました結構痛いですよ
Don't quite have enough buffs to get that just right.
体を舐めるなよ団長やる気満々
Let's go!
照明
Da 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 da.
熾烈なハンドライズ
Oh, hey, rude.
虎髪を舐めるなよ悶絶者だよ調子はどうですかポコポコリーン
Come on. Oh, shoot. Oh, woo! A little worried. Oh no, the sound effects are because of the tiger tape. Okay. That makes sense. I was real confused there. You made a interesting design choice. Red and blue.
団長やる気満々悶絶者だよ
Okay, here we go. We're almost done. Machine gun! I learned some of these lines by heart. Easiest trigger.
虎神をなめるなよ悶絶者だよ羽ばたきますか
And the monkey. Just a real zoo out here. I've got Theo in the back line as well. Pretty sure, anyway. There's a blue potion. Oh, the guitar line of this song's so good. Oh, let's go! Ay!
調子出てきました虎神をなめるなよ悶絶者だよ調子はどうですか
Ta-da!
どうですかどこかで仮に休めるというのは
Ooh, look at those rank points. Be nice if I hit rank 200 by the summer. Not bad. Oop. Wait. Oh. I'll help. I have. Gosh! The good supports are never there when you actually need them.
快楽を思い出させてくれ
こういう前もあるんよ頑張って心まで凍てつく銀氷の吐息せいやの私は明日も負
Let's
け
go!
ヒロインなんて言わせないの
手加減しいひ
Bum, ba, ba. This one is such a pain in the butt.
さて記憶を断つ
Ah!
目が覚めた
Dip. I should not have used my buff. Oh, wait. Darn it. That's not enough. Ah. Ow! Not the paralyze. Ow!
白の舞北条シュティレダイス
Ugh.
絶対0度
Ow! Ow! It's so cruel that normal attacks do so much damage. And the rebound.
うちがそばにおるで
Ah, yeah, da.
うち精一杯舞うから見とってな手加減しいひ準備はできた
Woo! We survived somehow.
目が覚め
Not the sweet damage.
銀氷の吐息心まで凍てつく
Well, it was nice knowing y'all.
興ざめ
うちがそばにおるで
Pain.
だ目が覚めた
白の舞
And yay!
終わりや
繰り返すだけだ
どうやったうち
Whoops. Ooh, nice. Back to this. Back we go! This I don't have. Yeah, I don't have. Yeah, I have a blanket and I have glasses. I decided if I'm going to sit here and grind, I'm going to be very comfortable while doing it. We give thanks to the people that make these assets for very cheap or for free. Coffee is a gold mine.
どうぞプレゼントです。
I have the credits on my panels.
追い詰めるわ。逃げられないわよ。
I can't remember the blanket off the top of my head. The glasses is Kyoku, I believe. Punch Seofon, yes. Yeah, it's almost strike time, so probably after I do this, I haven't looked up the hosting cost. I might not be able to if I haven't hosted certain raids yet, so we'll see. If I can, I'll give it a shot, because I mean, with it being a new raid, I don't think there'll be any problems getting people to join. But I'm a little afraid. Merikuri!
見ててくださいね。
Oh, yeah. The Eternity Sands are a pain in the butt. Because even, like, the quote-unquote easy ones... yeah. Yeah, because even the quote-unquote easy sands to get are, like, from getting trophies from, like, recruiting all the Eternals and stuff like that. Or, like, getting all their Arcanum summons, so... I got very lucky and I was able to transcend Bahamut fast because I only had, like, 2 more Eternals to recruit, and I had, like, the weapons 9/10 of the way done, so I just had to, wrap it up. Yeah, Eternals. And then you have the Arcanum summons as well. So once I, level up Temperance from an SR to an SSR, I'll have 3 more Eternal Sands. But yeah, I can't even attempt to level up, like, transcend Lucifer just yet because I don't have him at level 200 yet. He's fully uncapped. But they won't let you, do the Transcendence until, you have the level, so... It took forever for me to do Bahamut the same way. I suspected that was gonna be the case, but... So... My Lucifer's at level 143 or something? Yeah, it's a lot. If you do... Basically, it's like I would do all raids every single day as much as I could, and that was enough to slowly get me there. Plus, if you clear some of the weekly missions, they give you some. Like, they give you some of the vessels, so... Yes. Hey, you have a favorite, that's valid. It just so happened that I had Bahamut ready to go first, otherwise I probably... I don't know if I would have gone for Lucifer first or Bahamut. Bahamut, I know, is just super useful because now when you transcend it, it'll do, it's no longer, it's still Dark Element, but it's no longer Dark Damage, so you can slap it in every party, and it's like a huge boost. Bop, 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 bop. Yes, they did. if I'm going into, if I'm hosting a raid I know I have trouble with, sometimes I'll just go and I'll check the dark tab rather than using like the kind of standard elemental support for, whatever raid it is, because if you can find a max transcended Bahamut, like not only is it like, you know, the 100, like 50 whatever all elemental damage, it's a 3-turn cut to summons, and it also boosts summons call effects, so it's like if you have a friend who has it fully maxed, you are golden. That person is like the most popular guy around. Yep, 3-turn cut. Why do you think I'm going so ham? Like, Bahamut was already a fantastic summon to have. Now he's basically essential for every grid format. I don't... You know, the funny thing is, if I remember correctly, I don't think Doncho has either Bahamut or Lucifer, from what I remember him saying. Just somehow he's gotten that unlucky. So the fact that you and I have both is like... we're like ahead of the game. It's good for us because it gives us an extra leg up with trying to keep our grids mostly free to play, because Doncho's at the point that he can't do much else besides put money in, and having the really good summons is really helpful. Alright, yeah, it's United Fight time. United Fight, oh my god. Strike time. GBF is so expensive. I remember, the VTuber Pekora, she did a stream where, because she started playing, she used all her VTuber money to, pull for, like, the grand, like, light grid. And it took so long and so much money, and I remember seeing the tweets about her complaining about how bad some of these pulls were. Because, like, you're, at that point, like, you're just pulling for, like, the sparks to be able to get, like, Nehan's, weapon, basically. But, like, the pulls were just so bad. Yeah. It's the bank account power of being one of the most popular VTubers in the world for, like, she's been streaming for, like, 3 years, I think? Like, she was definitely, like, way at the top. Oh my god! Spark 7.5 times. Jeez. Ay. My pocket hurts just thinking of that. I mean, at least there is the spark system. Oh god, he didn't get the Beelzebub. Oh. Okay, it's so, like, here's the funny story, is when Beelzebub got released, it was during, like, the free pulls, right? I got 2 copies during that first banner for free. For free. I didn't spend a single dime or use any crystals. I got 2 Beelzebub for free. But yeah, that just goes to show how gacha luck is sometimes. Oh my god. That's like the level of, the person who spent enough money to purchase a house and on, like, going to England and pulling in front of King Arthur's grave to try and get Artoria in FGO. And then also, you know, the monkey, the Andira monkey fiasco that actually forced the Japanese parliament to mandate GBF to have a spark system. Oh, yeah. I would lose my mind, honestly, like... I was actually just thinking of FGO and whaling earlier, just in terms of, like, luck, basically, because I never dared to calculate how much I spent across multiple banners trying to get Mordred, and then I, like, save up all these crystals to get Castoria, and I get her on one pull. Meanwhile, I spend like hundreds of dollars, and it takes me like a year to get Mordred. The gacha luck sometimes is just wild. And then like, yeah, friend sends me $30 and I pull Edish Kigal on like that one pull. I spend so much money to get Merlin. People are like, I'm just gonna YOLO solo this, and they get Merlin. Life isn't fair sometimes. Life isn't fair when you're a gacha player. Oh, not that one. Not that one. Yeah, can't do that. Oh, yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. So I will have to unlock the seal font, Yes. I was protecting your identity from the unlucky gacha rollers, but you have revealed yourself. But yeah, it looks like I can't even do the seal font raid yet because I haven't unlocked it. Some of the like predecessors, so eventually we will punch Seal Fawn in the face. For now, back to Arcanum. Or actually, it's strike time. I should take advantage and just do the easy stuff. If only Arcanum lets you use strike time. Alas. Oh god, talking about FGO, nothing is worse than how much I've tried to get OG Okita and nothing. I don't even have like her 4-star assassin. I love her, she doesn't love me back. Speaking of Saber, we give thanks to Ayako Kawasumi. I know she did! Why do you think she became a waifu for me? Literally, anyone Ayako Kawasumi voices, like, becomes a waifu nowadays. They just have that energy. When you go from playing the heroines to playing like the Han mom type characters. Kakodishusai. Da, da, love the sound effects for the sheep. It makes me think of popcorn. Bum, bum. You missed! They're popcorn. They're poppy sheep. Man. Thinking about it, Indira was... She wasn't my first SSR, but she was one of my early ones, and I still use her to this day. That's the power of a waifu right there. The laser. Oh, there we go. We've got maximum buffs. You're toast now.
我が炎に信念を減らしてみせましょう。あらゆる万難を払ってみせましょう。
Man, I miss Saber. Yearly rewatch of Unlimited Blade Works incoming. The waifu status is bad when just listening to the voice actor gives you pining.
暑苦しいわね。我に任せよ。真の風あまねく天を打つ。
At some point, I'll figure out proper streaming for like the iPad or like the phone and stuff, so I can actually play gacha games that aren't on computer or browser.
おせちの前にこちらを片付けます。主語のおせちはいかがでしょう。
But they posted up new art for ZZZ, but like still no release date. I'm like chomping at the bit here. I want to find out when it comes out.
覚悟しなさい。力を合わせれば必ず勝てよ。ここが勝負の分かれ目じゃ。牛穴スライダー。
Oh, come on. Let's go.
バカの邪魔よ。
守りは高く日の出のように。
Oh my god! Yeah, every Lucifer fan has been shaking in anticipation ever since the event where, like, for like one quest you play as playable Lucifer. And it's like, where is he? Where is he?
愉快愉快。
Ah, yes, there's someone who's been chomping at the bit, waiting for playable Lucifer. I mean, the 10th anniversary would be a really good time. Oh, yeah. That is... That story where they meet is from, the Lucifer, like, new Lucifer uncap, apparently. So there's your motivation for more grinding, everyone. Oh, the dot. The grind never stops, as they say. When the grind is over, it's time for the grind to begin. Belial is a crime. They knew exactly what they were doing when they hired Yoshimasa Hosoya to voice them. Same thing when they got him to voice Wolfwood in the new Trigun anime. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Oh. Oh, it was Belial. Oh my god, that's even worse, yet understandable in a way. Hosoyan is a deadly weapon, honestly. Hosoyan can sell me on just about any character. Same with Kenjiro Tsuda. And Miyuki Sawashiro. Oh no, my cheeks are showing. You'll get there. I'll be streaming the United fight, so you can just jump onto all of my stuff, and that'll help you get tokens for the eternal weapons and like all that stuff. So don't worry, we'll get you there. Yeah, of course. You help me in Genshin, I help you in Grand Blue. That's what crews are for. Oh god. Yeah, that's... The grind is never... The grind's never fun, it's never easy. I tend to have like 3-4 things that I grind for at the same time just to make it easier on my brain, because running the same raid over and over again just starts to feel like self-inflicted torture after a while. Like, especially if you're not getting lucky with the drops. I just start questioning my sanity, and it's like, why am I doing this? Why am I here? Do I actually enjoy this game? When I was a wee beginner Skyfarer, me and friends were used to be in Discord together to do the raids because everything just felt so painful. Oh my god! Well, lucky you! Yeah, sometimes gacha balances itself out. And then sometimes you get just insanely lucky and it makes really interesting stories. Like, I got Xiao's spear in Genshin, like the Jade one, on like a single 10 roll. I had never rolled on the weapon banner. And I texted my friend. Ah, that's true, that's true. Yeah, I texted a friend to tell them that I got, the weapon on, like, my first try. And they were convinced I was drunk because I was shaking so bad from the adrenaline I couldn't type properly. Yeah. Like, I knew I was typoing, but like I was just like so excited and shocked and shaking that like I couldn't. Like I tried to correct myself a couple times and it just got worse, so I just sent it, trusting that you would probably be able to figure out what happened.
おせちの前にこちらを片付けます。
ここが勝負と分かるべきゃ。
Yeah, my gotcha luck was so bad that year, so it's like, yeah, whatever, I'll throw some rolls in, but I'm not expecting anything, and boom. And then I got a second copy on like the character or standard banner. I was like, what? Where did this come from?
主語のおせちはいかがでしょう。
Oh, come on. So close. I'm looking forward to the new skips when they get implemented because I clear all of these raids in like 10-ish turns. So, and like I technically don't need to do them anymore, but I still like to because you get rank points, and at this point all the weapons and summons you get from it are fodder for the vessels, so. It's fun to see the original raids and like the graphics and how they've progressed over time. The old like basically they're PNGs instead of like a model. Oh, speaking of summons. Oh god, Colossal. Alright for Bonito. I love the Necromancer class. You have to use your brain, but the animation is just so cute. Let's go. Giant mecha. The unfriendly mecha. I really want SSR Erin because she plays, she's a healer and she plays off Villain really well with the Glaciate. But alas... Bum, bum, bum. The Holy Knight heroine is me. Katora, you are so cute!
登場
消えた
Oh god.
うちがそばにおるでうち精一杯舞うから見とってな
I always mess up the timing for dimensional cleave, so once in a blue moon it gets me. And I feel like a fool.
さてスティレディス
Oh, oops.
うち応援するな
This is fun. There we go. Woo.
うち精一杯舞うから見とってな
I have enough health in my grid that it's not a one-hit kill like it used to be long ago. But it still scares me.
白の舞登場
スティレディス
Whoop. I may have been leaning in too close to the mic. If I was, I'm sorry.
手加減し銀氷の吐
Now that I have two monitors, my setup's different, so I have to get used to speaking differently because I can actually have the microphone properly in front of me now.
聖夜の私は一味違うこういう舞もあるんよ 消えた 心につく
The old OST is like almost so nostalgic now. The new stuff's great, but just sometimes listening to the older battle music just... I don't know. I didn't play this game as a kid, obviously, because I wasn't around then, but it feels like... It feels nostalgic somehow.
王子様眩しいな
And Katura's equal gender rights. Everyone's a prince. I love it. Oh my god, yeah, I remember that, yeah.
精一杯舞うから見とってな
Like, I used to, like, coordinate with friends in the Discord server to do those because, yeah, none of us were strong enough to, like, bust through the triggers. And, like, now it's, like, I can leave it on full auto and not even think about it.
手加減しひ
Now we have... 9 years later, now we have, Yep. You had to go in with, like, the proper strategy and had to make sure someone had, a good debuff ready to clear the teams. And I remember there was etiquette, too, about, if you saw a public Lumia raid, whether or not you could join, because if you joined at a certain point, you would trigger the buffs again or something like that. It was crazy.
準備はできた
Used to sit there and pray for crazy like crazy like high level player or like Japanese player to like come and save me.
白の舞登場
Now it's like, don't I see those like lower tier raids and I know as a beginner it's like, don't worry, I will come save you. And now I get to be the hero. It's cool. Yeah, it was something like that. It was like 4 years ago at this point, yeah. Yeah, I think that was it. It's just been so long since I've even had to think about the proper triggers. Now it's like, don't you dare join a Lucilius hard raid unless you're going to go ham, because it's a 6-man raid and it is tough as heck.
絶対レードをあなたにあげる
Almost there. Taking a little longer than usual since I'm like chatting at the same time. That's the one downside of streaming. Appreciate your streamers.
うちはそばにおるでせいや
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
だね
That's pretty much the reason why I haven't tried a Lucilius raid yet, because I haven't done the yeah. I haven't tried the
さて消え
oh, what's the word I'm looking for? I haven't done the proper research to know what to bring for a Lucilius hard raid. So like, sometimes I'll see it and I kind of want to try, but it's like, no, I really shouldn't. Because I would feel so bad when like the dragon raids first came out, and like I joined because, you know, I had to farm those as well, but I was just so weak that like it felt like I did nothing and I was just wasting a spot. So I would always use elixirs to revive when I was dying, because it's like, well, I'm here now, I better make sure I carry my weight as best I can. Oh, there's a bug. Bonito. I mean, I could do it without Bonito, but it makes it easier. Man, I remember when Bonito and Kengo was the strategy for water, and there was a United fight, and there was just so much fan art afterwards of like giant fish and sword. Oh! Join as long as you have 30k HP. Okay, that's good to know. I think some of my grids are close. I'll have to check that. Good to know. Thanks for, the FYI. My crew's very, my paces, so we just kind of... We haven't done a lot of, like, high-level content.
負けヒロインなんて言わせないの
Or thinking about it now that I've kind of caught up to where, my Doncho is. Because he used to only be, like, he used to just be the only strong one. Yeah, the bonito days with water can go. I was doing that consistently until recently, but I'm like a fun mini goal I have for myself is to unlock and max all the classes. Especially now these days where like for row 5 you need a lot of classes maxed out. So I was still running Tango until I got Necromancer and I decided to try. So I had a friend who ran Water and Necromancer like ages ago.
うちはそばにおるで
I don't have the skin on it anymore, but for a while on the staff, I had the Cardcaptor Sakura Sealing Wand skin on it. So with the Necromancer costume, I just look like a magical girl.
王子様眩しいな
Moving, moving, moving.
灼熱のコール絶対霊だ
There we go. Let's go. And hopefully we don't get smacked by Dimensional Cleave this time.
気を凍った
The triggers aren't too bad, but remembering them for every raid takes a lot of brain space.
白のない北条
Boom.
仕切れます
はい。
うちがそばにおるでせいやは私がヒロインだね
Oh, yeah. Arcanum is actually really nice now. Because there's the expeditions, and then also you can save up the boxes. Because it used to be, the boxes would kind of interrupt your flow because you were kind of forced to leave the raid and open them up. Now you can just kind of let accumulate like 100 deep. And same with the defenders, yeah. Was talking with chat earlier that like they're starting to do a lot of really nice quality of life improvements to the game to make things easier. Because there's just so much content to grind now, you'll never get through it before like a daily reset. Like unless there's shortcuts like they're starting to put in now.
流氷の吐息心まで凍てつくこういう前もあるんよ
Yeah, I avoided the sandbox for a long time because it just felt so intimidating. Especially since the bosses are version 2.
私は一味違う
So you have to like actually know the triggers and pay attention. Yeah, go for it. It's not too bad, fortunately. You just gotta
白のない北条
get used to it.
仕切ればいいっす
I end up like when I first started doing the sandbox, I ended up always playing with the GBF wiki open so I would know the triggers for the bosses, but like a lot of them aren't too bad. Like the
絶対霊
the one in the staves one that's water, the trigger is like, you know, like hit 30 times or use Glaciate or Cold Cage and then like use a Faded Chain. It's just like stuff like that. The sword one is the really hard ones. So if you have a lot of trouble with staff, then like I'd hold off on sword a little bit, but like still give it a shot. It's not too bad. And I forget which ones, but you can get gold bricks from the sandbox now from some of the bosses, and also you can get like Primarch, like Anima, and like all that stuff. It's actually really nice. It's not a shortcut for grinding, but you'll get a lot of stuff from it. Because from how I understand it, Arcanum Sandbox, you'll get stuff for the summons, but it's primarily for the New World weapons to get like the stuff for uncapping and like even just to get the weapon in general. But I mean, they're really good. I have the dagger on my dark team, and like it's only level 40, but like it's insane. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. The one thing about Arcanum, especially the sandbox, it's one of those things where it starts off really difficult, but as you keep going, it actually gets easier, because as you complete different sections, they're like, okay, we gave you 2 more spots in your grid that you can add extra weapons to, so that helps. And then there's like the guidebooks, and as you play more and more, you get more bonuses unlocked, and so it just keeps buffing you up more and more. So yeah, when you first start, it's really difficult, but as you keep going, it'll just get easier. Like when I first started doing Arcanum, if I wanted to do like all 8 sections, it would take like, you know, like a few hours. Now it's like, you know, like just takes a couple. Like slowly the time gets reduced. But it's the same thing, like, they tried to make quality of life stuff for Arcanum as well. Because I remember way back in the day, there was an Arcanum enemy that was... It wasn't even one of like the death like bosses or anything. It was just a normal enemy on the map. But it had a shield that was so hard to bust through, and you needed specific triggers, and someone figured out... There was a glitch where if you just left the raid open for like an hour, the buff on it would actually expire. And that's how some people with weaker grids were like cheesing Arcanum, as they were like using those like kind of glitches. But eventually those got like patched out, and now like they try and make it a little easier. Cause with the new expedition stuff, I imagine you probably have to clear each zone like once to get the expedition, but now like your characters basically farm it for you, so like you don't have to worry about going in there and doing it if you don't want to, because they'll get all the stuff for you anyway. But yeah, it was nice with like the anniversary event that they gave us, uncapped stuff to get an evoker. Yeah, they do. Yeah, it's if you play Genshin, it's the exact same idea where there's like expeditions and like you set up characters and you're like, go investigate here, and they'll go do it. And yeah, it basically there isn't like a time limit on it from my understanding. Basically, it's like the longer you leave the expedition out there, the more stuff they'll get. So I'm not it's brand new, so I don't think anyone knows if there's a limit to how long they can be out there. But like in theory, you could like, you know, like send out an expedition for an hour, recall them, get some stuff, send it out for another hour, recall, get some stuff, and just like keep doing that ad nauseum. Because you can, when you send out the expedition, you can tell them, I want rare, Arcanum treasures, or I want a bunch of normal treasures. So, yeah, literally, they'll just do it for you yourself. There's even, like, an auto-select, because I guess, depending on the zone, different characters will have passive buffs that will increase what you get, or something like that. So, like, there's, like, an auto-select now because, like, yeah, it's just a lot of new information and we haven't quite figured out the best method yet. So, like, I just, like, use the auto-select and let the game decide who to send out. Yeah, fortunately, it's pretty decent. Like, since it's brand new, we don't know quite, I don't think we know quite yet exactly, like, what you can get out of it, but, like, something's better than nothing, even if all it is, like, because for me, I'm always struggling to get, like, the hazes, basically, like, these things. Like the Aurora hazes and like that kind of stuff, because you need them for all of your uncaps, but like you can't trade for them after like you trade in like, you know, the 30 there are per month or something, and it's just by chance whether you get like this one or the dark one. So I think I have like a ton of the dark one, but none like not enough of the Aurora ones. And since it's only, like, you know, a couple tickets a day, it's like, oh, well, that's that then, I guess. Because you can grind for them in the sandbox, but I think it's a rare drop, or, like, it's uncommon or something like that. So you'd have to do it a lot. So, yeah, fortunately, they're really trying to make the game a little more accessible with stuff. And then yeah, with the... Yeah, I think they really are adjusting for new players, especially considering like that new discounted like spark for like new players, and like, you know, like every player can do it at least once kind of thing. Like they're really trying to get new players and make the game easier for them, I think. Because I remember for a really long time, Granblue has had that reputation that it's a fun game, but it's impossible to kind of get into because of the difficulty curve. And I know, I don't know if it's outright a factor for why Dragalia lost. concluded, but I'm pretty sure it was to some degree because I remember back when I was considering whether or not I wanted to play Dragalia, I had asked some of my friends who played it, like, if they thought it was worthwhile, and they're all, like, high-level Grand Blue players. Like, their crews do, like, the A rank for Unite and Fight, and they said, like, don't bother with Dragalia Lost unless you really like the granding aspect of Grand Blue, because it's even worse. So I never touched it. So, like, I imagine, like, you know, like, that might have contributed to why Dragalia Lost didn't survive, is because it had that reputation. So, obviously, like, it's not great for a game if people are discouraged from playing it because it's, like, too difficult. Because this isn't... I mean, like, Dark Souls games and stuff have their market, but, like, this is, like, a mobile game, and most people don't want something exceedingly difficult for, like, a mobile game. Because at least for me, when I was first starting Grand Blue and it was difficult, I was lucky enough to have friends and get in, kind of pulled into a crew of people I knew very easily. And like that made the grind a lot easier because they were always willing to let me like piggyback on their raids and like stuff like that. So it made it so much easier. But if you don't have that kind of community, Grand Blue could be really difficult. Yeah, and like it sucked because like Dragalia Lost seemed pretty and a lot of my friends were playing it at the time, so I was kind of like, no, I kind of want to try this as well. And yeah, they were like, no, don't. If you have trouble grinding in Grand Blue, don't bother. And it was like, wow, well, okay. So yeah, it sucked. But when I heard that it was, the service was ending, I was kind of like, yeah, I kind of expected it if it's like the only people interested in playing it are really hardcore players. Because for better or worse, a gacha game thrives on whether or not people are willing to spend money and pull for the characters and stuff. And if the only appeal for the game is, oh, it's really difficult and you spend a lot of time farming, you lose kind of the casual players. And I think that's why a lot of the free role banners in Grand Blue now have I think the rates are worse, or at least it feels that way. Because I know there were tons and tons of seasonal players that would come to roll just for the characters and then never play the game. So I think they were trying to discourage that kind of behavior too. Yeah, it's tough. It was definitely, I think for a lot of players, it was their first sort of awakening to, hey, be careful how much time and financial effort, like finances you put into these games, because they can be gone in like the blink of an eye. And like, yeah, like you had your memories and you had your fun, but like, you know, you're not gonna get that like money and time back, so be cautious about it. And that's why, like, you know, I do spend a little on these games, but I would like classify myself more as a dolphin versus a whale, because like I had my period like years ago, like when like gacha games first started coming out in English, where I spent way too much money, and like I had to like basically like teach myself not to like spend money in these games, because you really can get like addicted to like the serotonin of like pulling. So yeah, we all gotta be cautious of this stuff, and yeah, it really sucked for the Dragalia Lost players. Because I know a lot of people really like the game, and I remember hearing some of the OST, and the OST is really nice too. It was just unfortunately, this stuff happened. But I think the plus side is, at least with Dragalia Lost, if I remember correctly, they released all, like, they basically had the story ready to, like, conclude. They just, like, they were just holding it back, so they released it all before the service ended. Yeah, it is, unfortunately, online gambling, and, like, unfortunately, the only way to find out whether or not you have that kind of addictive personality is to try it. And, like, yeah, once you're in, it can be really hard to dig yourself out. There used to be, like, a lot of, like, I remember when Genshin first started, because, like, so many young players were getting into it. A lot of people were making cautionary tales like, hey, listen, just be careful here. Because I remembered hearing stories about, like, essentially, like, a credit card scam to, like, pull for, like, characters in Genshin. The last hour of United Fight. Okay. United Fight. Oh my god, strike time. Why do I keep saying United Fight? Yeah, it was something. Because, like, oh my god, how did the scheme work? There was, like, a website where you were to pay a slightly... It was like, you know, like, oh, like, a 10 pull in Genshin was $30, and you would pay this service $28 or something. Like, kids were being tricked into giving, like, payment information to this service that was like, oh yeah, we'll get you crystals for discounted, and then, like, basically the service was just stealing the card information or something like that. I can't remember anymore, but yeah, it was just crazy. Yeah. It was just bad. Cause yeah, this was like a lot of like young kids, like teenagers, like first time with gacha. It was just, oof. Oh wait, I haven't done this one. That's why, like, I'm hoping the new, like, Persona 5 X game is it going to be like an actual gacha, and they're just putting it on a mobile platform because it's, like, you know, the most popular, easily accessible, like, platform. I haven't looked into it, but I saw something online saying the owl's called Luffy. I'm just having One Piece, like, flashbacks. And we are! She's so cute. Yeah, unfortunately, young folks kind of open themselves up to that stuff because they just don't know any better. Like, it's kind of easy to go like, oh, like, that's so silly. Why would you, like, fall for that? But I mean, like, it happens to people all the time, and, like, I've definitely had, like, moments where I was like, oh, like I nearly fell for this email because it was really well done. Or so yeah, I'm sure if Gotcha had been around when I was like really little, like I probably would have like fallen for that as well. Because I remember spending like a lot of money just like trying to get like, you know, like the actual Gotcha, like from like the little like capsules from like the actual Gotcha machine. So I can only imagine how like a digital version would have gone for like little Diana.
見つけちゃいました。どうぞプレゼントです。盛り上がってきたよ。
追い詰めるわ。
That's fine.
逃げられないわよ。
One, two, one, two, one. Oh my gosh. Dark and Light United Fight are back to back. There's gonna be a lot of grinding in the next like month or two. Dark has been my main for a long time, so I'm not really worried. My light grid I think could probably use a tiny bit of work, but I just haven't. I think part of my problem with Light is I just haven't found a really good synergy of characters. Like, you can have a good grid, but if you don't have, what's the word I'm looking for? If you don't have characters that can take advantage of it and also work with how you like to play, like, it doesn't work out. Oh my god, yeah, all the raids. I lucked out and I was smart when they were, giving out, like, tickets for the free weapons. I got one of the video spears, so I'm a little bit ahead of the game. But, like, you still gotta uncap all of that stuff. So it's like, yeah, you, sometimes, like, they give you the base, but to fully make use of it, you still gotta do all the raids. Yeah, because, I don't think it's as bad as it used to be, but I remember you used to really have to take into account what a character's weapon specialty was for a grid. So otherwise, like, you were essentially, like, you know, like, having the power of your grid. I don't think it's as bad now, but sometimes, like, you definitely can tell the difference if you use characters that, like, work better with the grid, but... Plus now, like with Gran and Jita's classes having so many buffs as like you increase its mastery level, as soon as I switch classes to grind for something else, like the level of my grid drops like significantly. So it's like not only do you need to have the right grid and the right characters, if you don't have like a good class and like have it leveled, then like it's the same issue. Cause I remember my very first Dark United fight when I first started, I had Mechanic, and like that was considered like a really good class to use, especially when you were a beginner because of the ability to full chain burst. But I didn't have a good like dark gun to use. Like the best I had, I think, was Ishtar, which you used to get Eustace. But like it was only level 40, so like you use what you have, but like it definitely was not optimal. And like Eustace was the only like gun dark character I had, so I was like running who was it? It was like Dark Jean and and I can't remember. Basaraga. It was Eustace, Basaraga, Dark Jean, and Mechanic Vegeta. So it's like I did my best, but yeah, it was suffering. And like for that same reason, I used Chrysler on everything for so long. Oh yeah, I think so. But like this was, when I say like my first United fight, I mean like I didn't even have like, I wasn't even at the Celestial Claw level of grids. I was still using Celeste's like scythe and stuff like that. Like I couldn't even like run enmity yet. I did have like what was required. But yeah, and I had Chrysler as my class for everything for so long because I just needed the extra damage output from the charge attacks to like do anything. Yeah, I got lucky and I got a few of mine through the giveaways. I was in like a weird position for a while where I got like half of my stuff for my grids through giveaways, and also I was like halfway through farming for the next level of grids, so like my grids were like kind of stagnant for a while. Because like sometimes transitioning between, you know, like your basic grid to a higher level one is difficult because sometimes there isn't like a really good transition where like you can just swap out one weapon for another. Like my fire grid was bad for a very long time because I was farming for the Ancient Eeks, like the AES like swords, and like I had like a bunch of them, but like they weren't ready, so my grid was just like it's like not really like going anywhere for a long time, and then finally I finished and I slapped them in, and like now like boom. Fire is fantastic. Though I did hear people saying the state of fire in the game is a little lacking, so hopefully we'll get that spruced up soon. Because I remember until they released new regalia weapons, there was like nothing from the Shiva Rays that was worthwhile apparently. Versus like all the others where it's like, yeah, you need four Last Storm Harps. No more, no less. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I have to fully attack Michael with Primarch, but yeah, I don't have Grand Percival. I literally just got OG Percival recently while rolling. So eventually. And we have Grand Lancelot as well. It'd be nice if we got like Grand Vane as well. He's a good boy. He deserves it. Thank you. Yeah, I guess we'll see how it all goes down. Ooh, that's true. We keep our fingers crossed. Oh my god, speaking of like the 30th, apparently people are like speculating, or it was hinted in the stream, that we're gonna have Sario characters for like April Fools in Grand Blue. Because like the hint was like a red, like pink hair bow, a cinnamon roll, and pudding. So people are like, Hello Kitty, cinnamon roll, and palm pudding. What's gonna happen? Like, if that is absolutely true, that is just wild. Awesome, but wild. Oh, the triple attacks. Oh, yeah. I hope you get them. If I remember correctly, my Doncho doesn't have them either. A lot of people are like struggling without like those like summons. I think like you can get them from pick tickets, but like yeah, if you don't want to spend the $30, like it's a lot of hopes and prayers. I'm trying to think if there's anyone I desperately want right now with polls. Samakura would be nice. Yeah, gold moons are always handy, but yeah, it means you have to pull often. Samakura would be nice. A lot of the ones that I really want right now are like the seasonal units. Grand Narmaya would be nice too, 'cause I love Narmaya. Yes, that's true. We do get the free rolls often. Because it's like, yeah, basically 3 times a year we get free rolls. Yeah. No, Maya is so nice. I love her. I just recently used one of the pick tickets to finally get her, because I've been eyeballing her forever, but I just did not luck out ever like getting her. So now I would like all the other versions of her. I've lucked out in like, because Sandalphon is my favorite character in Grand Blue, and I've lucked out and gotten all versions of him pretty easily. Yeah, she's really cute. I love her relationship with Biff as well. And her image song is fantastic. At some point, I'd like to, I'm curious to try, the Grand Blue fighting game. I'm not good at fighting games, but I really want to try it just because she's in it. Seox is also in it, and I love Seox.
天気ないでも
Sweet social anxiety boy. The man could kill you, but he'd be so fun to bully.
そうしそう
A moment of brief happiness before the end. Ko's the same. I really like Ko as well. He's just such a cute little brother character. He tries to act mature and then he just fumbles the second you like tease him. All his like Valentine's and White Day and Christmas stuff have been really cute. Because in every single one, Doncho just teases him about something and the boy just completely falls apart. And it's cute. He's everybody's little brother. Granblue's nice like that. There's a lot of characters that fit into a lot of different archetypes, and it's nice that way. Like, not everyone has to be like the waifu husbando. Some people are just like, you're adorable, you're my child now.
そうしそうあい ミルクちゃんの射的だよ
Yeah, because I remember for a lot of friends, like, a huge selling point for Granblue was the varying ages of the different characters. Because, like, yeah, in other games, you might have, like, a little kid, or, like, you might have, like, an old, like, a grandpa character, but, like, Granblue has, it's like, yeah, they're 38, or they're 27, or they're 24. So it's just like a lot of nice variety, and like you get to see them sort of like be people, because there's no, because in every other game when like you have like a character in their like 30s, there's like nothing but the old man jokes.
ヒロインは
I think Granblue has them a little bit, but like not too much. Like it's the character themselves making that joke, because I remember with the Sauna one, the main character in that one, he's like 38 or something, so like he's like just making a joke. He's like, yeah, like I'm an old man, like I don't move like I used to. There we go. And all the casts in Granblue are really nice too. It's kind of pleasantly surprising how most of the characters end up being really like likable, or at least interesting, considering like there's a new story event like every couple weeks basically. Like these characters are being planned like years in advance basically. It'd be nice if we got more main story updates more frequently, because you could not quiz me on what has happened in the story and like me get like probably 75% right. A lot of people playing the game solely because they like the single character. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember a lot of friends kind of tempted me into Grand Blue by Ariar! Oh my god, Ariar is so cute. I was so happy that I have OG Ariar and I have Grand Ariar. I was making a joke with a friend because I got Ariar just as like the banner was finishing up. And I was like, you know, I have not been this upset about not getting a character in so long. Like, forget a husband, forget a waifu. What makes me tilted is apparently not getting the cat. The cat's really cute. I was tempted into Grand Blue with Lancelot. This was like just before, I think just before Sandalphon really came out. Regular Ariar is still so cute. I remember reading a grid, like a guide for wind characters, and one of Ariar's only quote-unquote drawbacks was the fact that you couldn't keep her in a party if a Grand Ariar ever came out. They're like, yeah, she's great, she's a cat, she's adorable, she's a cat. Just sucks we can't have two of this cat. I love that Ariar in the game just got away with being a cat for like a whole year. Yeah, Sandalphon is just, he's great. I already loved Coffee before, but Sandalphon being such I affectionately call him a bean freak, really got me into coffee and brewing and stuff. And I think one of like the most fun facts about, honestly, like, yeah, I never want Ariar to be released in a human form because the cat just works so well for her. It's literally like the logic of like, oh, I deserve to be pampered and worshipped, so I picked a cat because humans love cats. Like, that is so perfect. That is such like a cat attitude. Like, literally earlier on in the stream, one of my cats came over, and literally like I was distracted for a good 5-10 minutes trying to talk to chat and play the game and do stream, but every time I would stop petting my cat, she would meow at me, and so I'd have to start petting her again, and it just, she kept me trapped for like 10 minutes. And that is just such a cat. It's just perfect for Ariar. Like, it's that post I saw before where people are like, why do you like cats? They're jerks. And it's like, that's literally why we like cats. It's funny that they think they're like kings and queens of the universe. And I say this, I look over and the cat that was being an adorable pain in the butt has decided to sleep in my laundry basket on top of my laundry. So yes, it's Ariar behavior. No wonder I love Ariar. I have one living in my house with me. There's a special animation? Oh! Oh my god, that's amazing! Oh, I love her. I love her. The way I would just willingly be enslaved to this cat. And I love, like, during the event where, like, like the new anniversary event where Doncho is like suffering under a fever. Everyone is just sleeping on the bed. Like, yeah, I'm here. I'm guarding. I'm guarding the singularity. I promise. Yep, that is exactly it. Literally, the cats that I live with, I've had them for about 8 years, and I've spent the past 8 years conforming my life to them versus the other way around, especially since I have one that likes to... Like a sneaky little brat she is, she figured out very early on that if I wasn't giving her enough attention, the way to get me to react to her was to chew on like cables. So in like 3 months, I went through like, 4 chargers for my laptop at the time and stuff like that. So now I hide all the cables, like my power bar for my computers and my monitors for streaming is in a laundry basket, like on its side, pressed against a wall to try and keep them from getting in there. But all is forgiven because she's very lovable, and anytime I'm sick or not feeling well, they come and snuggle with me. So yes, it's a symbiotic relationship. I love... Yes, it is definitely worth it. Oh my gosh, I love the little shake Everyar does after the fight. Cute. Cute kitty. And we are Sama. We are here for you. We give you treats and food and worship. In exchange, please bless our rolls. Da, 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 da. Here we are! And I love that the rating might change, but I love that a cat is now one of the strongest wind characters. Like the last I checked the ranking, she was at 9.9, which is the same level as Halloween. No, it's the same level as Valentine Grimnir, and the only better characters are Summer Korwa and Halloween Lich. This cat truly rules us. The cat is now one of the most coveted characters in the game. Alright, come on. This thing's gonna cover us. Dodge! Nice! I know, right? It's great. Everyone gotta love the cat, yep. Yeah, it's a really fun skill thing, and as Doncho pointed out, and I think some other people pointed out as well, because of the charm negation, you can basically use Belial as like you can use Belial's call effects without any drawback because you will be afflicted by charm as long as like Ewiar's there. Yep, all your praise belong to me.
ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。
I know OG Ewiar has some skills that are like pet me or like something like that. Yep. Like, yeah, literally this cat has changed the meta of the game.
相思相愛。
Yeah, I think that is how the skill works. I had her in my backline for a long time because even as like a sub summon, she would boost your dodge rate. So even just having her around was good. Just like a real cat, you get a passive buff just by them being there. And yeah, Grand Ewiar's like White Day episode was literally like, oh, as a reward, you can pat my head. Like that is literally her White Day gift to you. She's like, you can pet me. Woo! Kitty, 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 kitty. Yeah! Honestly, yeah, it makes the game like fantastic. Oh my god, I forget what it was, but like I made a meme at some point in my Discord. It was like, hey, you should come play Grand Blue. We have this. You could be you can wear a cat kigurumi. Also, we have playable cats. Lots of playable cats. If you could put both Ewiars in your party, you could have MC and then just an entire front line of cats. Yeah, I hear ya. They're starting to come out with some more, like, interesting designs. Which is nice. Or, like, yeah, they're at least, like, kind of, like, thinking in different ways. I mean, I'm curious what the sales number for the Wilnas Valentine's skill was, because I have never... Even people that didn't play Grand Blue were going nuts because buff himbo. Yeah. We are not immune. We are just cultured and we love cats as well.
ちゃんの射的だよ。
I'm sure it's coming. Grand Blue seems to have realized the appeal of fan service male characters, and we're starting to get more and more of those. A summer Sariel would have been funny because he has that old school one piece like swimsuit. It just would have been funny. I hope we get a playable Sariel eventually. They got Akira Ishida to voice him. It feels like a waste to get such a popular voice actor to voice a character, and he's only ever in the occasional event. Yeah. All in good time. I mean, they're releasing summer characters in March now. I wonder what's gonna happen in actual summer. Summer Azusa is really cute. Really, really, really cute. I love her. I'm trying to think if there's any character that doesn't have a summer unit that would... Because I feel like Grand Blue's been around for so long at this point, most characters have like an alternate seasonal one. Like at this point, Siegfried both has a like a yukata and like a swimsuit. I don't think Anthuria has a swimsuit yet. I know she has a yukata. Don't think Ulysses has a swimsuit. I know she has a yukata as well. That's all I can think of off the top of my head. There's too many characters. There's too many. Oh, a holiday Yggdrasil would be really cute to go with holiday Rosetta. Like she could have like a Christmas tree motif. Yeah, a lot of characters now have multiple like seasonal variants, but like I think Vera might be the only one that has like a version for all of them. Because I know she has swimsuit, I know she has Valentine's. I don't remember if she has Halloween or Christmas, but there's like a Vera of like every color basically. Oh, yeah. Okay. But yeah, there's so many now. Unlikely, but a variant of Ko would be cute. Yeah, we have 6 jeans and 2 free outfits. Yeah, hoping for some stuff for my little brother Ko. Cause like he only has his dark SSR, and I mean they gave him a 5-star uncapped, so I imagine he's pretty popular. So it would make sense that eventually they do a variant for him. Like a yukata would like a yukata variant would actually be really cute. Oh, or maybe a New Year's skin.
相思相愛
Yeah! I have his 5-star uncapped art as like one of the images that rotates on my home screen because it's just so pretty. And they have like an official cosplayer for like the stage shows for him as well. So yeah, I think he's probably really popular. So it would make sense that eventually we get more with him. Because there was just that event with oh, what's her name? Like, that's when we got SSR Yo, and I can't remember the other girl's name, Sui, I think? But yeah, we haven't seen all of the heirs of the Ninetales yet, so it would make sense we're probably gonna get more events at some point. I may be fruitlessly projecting, but it would be nice. He just gives me such joy because he's just such a sweet character, and because of the way the events have progressed, we've gotten to see him grow up from being like a little brat to being like kind of a reliable like big brother figure. And it's just like really nice. I love when like you get to see characters actually develop and grow, like emotionally and like mature wise. We don't get to see it as often these days because like games sometimes can be longer, but like anime especially, like they're all self-contained within 12 episodes now, so we don't get the space to really see growth. Here we go. Here we go. I love Bakura. The general characters are all really well done too. Oh, that's right. Most of the generals are getting like a summer or like yukata like variant now, so we'll probably get a variant for Sidala and like Makura at some point. Yeah, for sure. They seem to try and keep a lot of variety to appeal to a lot of different types of people. FDO is also like really good for that because they tend to incorporate every single character into the story at some point, so at least you get like a little attached to them. Like FDO has the record for a character I didn't think I would cry over and then I bawled my eyes out. Someone summed it up really well as like, oh, like, yeah, like, remember at the end of Terminator when, like, the Terminator like says like goodbye and the thumbs up, and it's like, you know, it's this emotional scene. Now imagine that happened in a gacha game, and then like you got the chance to pull for the character right after. You would absolutely pull for it because you're emotionally invested. So it really makes sense for these games to try and make characters that tug at your heartstrings. I'm sure that's part of why Shao is so popular in Genshin as well. Like, I definitely got played like a fiddle for, like, the sad, like, struggling boy. Ah! Here we go, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oof. Come on. I love the chickens as like the after effect of their attack. Perfect. Yes, the fun part. Version 2. Yeah. That's the thing, some stuff can cross the boundaries really well, and other stuff can't. I think part of Granblue's strength, especially early on, because they had Nobuo Uematsu doing the music, is Granblue like kind of appeal to everyone who grew up with Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's Kantai Collection. Yeah, Granblue kind of appealed to everyone that liked Final Fantasy, I think, so it really helped kind of cross the divide. Because there's just some stuff in the games that, in a lot of different media that just doesn't cross the cultural divide, which, I mean, it makes sense. It's an entirely different culture, different jokes, different background, and like some stuff you can understand and others you can't. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, what are the triggers for this guy? I don't remember off the top of my head anymore. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, because, Granblue, because of the nature of how they did the translation, it's one of the only, games, I think, that has, like, the content in English is the same as the content in Japan. Everything gets released at the same time versus, like, you know, FGO, it's kind of nice to have 2 years of notice to know to save for a character, but at the same time, you have to wait 2 years. And like, I've tried to play unreleased games in Japanese before with like a guide and like translation and stuff, and I just can't get into it quite the same because it keeps taking me out of it, so. Unfortunately, the options for me are get fluent at Japanese or hope and pray for English translation. Okay, everyone's still okay. Oh, it's this one.
ミルクちゃんの射的だよ
Yeah, for sure. The road maps definitely help. And it's like, even though like sometimes spoilers for like FGO come out 2 years in advance, because it's so far in advance, by the time like the game actually happens, I forget about it. Yeah, exactly. Like I've definitely had so many moments and also seen a lot of people have moments where my entire timeline is just melting down because Grand Blue released a character people weren't expecting, and like everyone's broke. No one's got anything. So like unless like you're really good about saving, like I know I have some people they almost never pull, so they're able to do sparks fairly easily, but like they can only do it like a couple times a year. And so once in a blue moon, they get blindsided as well. Oh. No. Help us, and we are. Oh, gravity helped. Usually I can get 3 million off Katura and Sandalphon skills, but like the buffs need to build first. Yeah, that's true. Like they did do the translation, I think, with like English, like Western fans in mind. But like it definitely worked out in our favor that this is how like it ended up going. I love every sass. It's just so great. All hail the cat. All hail the cat. Go, kitty, go. Yeah. The animations are like so funny in a way, because yeah, she's a flying cat and she's wonderful and magnificent, but it's so funny at the same time. Like you can use regular Ewiar as skin for Grand Ewiar, and I tried it, but it just doesn't feel right. Like, as silly as a flying cat is, it doesn't feel right not to see her flying now. Like, truly, Grand Blue has created a magnificent character in this flying kitty cat.
イーリアの良いところ見たいじゃろう遊んでやるのじゃ
Get him, Ewi! Just the loud yeah! They really did, yeah. Just... They really understood what they wanted with Ewiar's character. And figured out, like, the perfect way to show her off. Because, I mean, I love all of the dragon characters in that they all tried to blend in with mortals and, like, take on a mortal form, but they all messed it up a little bit in some way. Like, the fact that, like, you know, Galleon has, like horns and ears, and like Fediel is too tall to be a giraffe and like stuff like that. But Ewiar completely understood how people are like, and she knew what form to take to get what she wanted. So like she's spoiled and sassy, but she's really smart. And like as the event talked about, out of all of the dragons, she retained almost all of her power. So not only is she probably the smartest, she's also the strongest.
ミルクちゃんの射的だよ
Come on. Boom. Gotta love Katura giving us the double charge attack. I just love her. It's just instant serotonin. When they came out, when I first saw the animation for Ariar's charge attack, my immediate thought was, this is what it's like when your cat comes to wake you up for breakfast. Like, it's that energy. Just the pause first jump. Yeah, just this magnificent animation is just yeah, she's honestly great. Like, getting her has significantly improved. Honestly, yes, she is absolutely carrying like the squad. Like, just having her like significantly increased my win team's power. Like, my win team it's probably still arguably my weakest team, but like she brought so much potential. Like, even when she wasn't like fully leveled up, she was like doing such a great job as a support. Yeah, she does. Like, she's a little fragile because without that boost, she can like get really taken out. So I put EMP into HP and dodging, and like, yeah, now she's incredible. Yeah, it's like literally as long as you can keep LWR alive, your team will do really well. And yeah, I can't remember what the buff is off the top of my head, but she even has a special buff for when your team uses a faded chain. So yeah, like literally, just bring her to the fight. Oh! It's nice when the charm actually kicks in and stops the enemy from attacking. It only happens occasionally, but it feels so satisfying. And you get to hear her go, "Nya!" Exactly. Literally, there's no downside. Like, they made a Galleon plushie, and it's really cute. I hope they make LWR plushies. I would absolutely pay crazy, like, import and shipping fees for a plush LWR. I mean, I would pay a lot for the plush Galleon as well, because, I mean, it's so derpy and cute. Ah. Nice. Okay, how many points do I have now? Oh, nice. We can trade that in. And open the box. Ooh, nice, not bad. And the expedition. Oh, there we go. But yeah, this is the expedition stuff. So they've gained like this much EXP. And like they found one reward out of 127 they could possibly have. So it's kind of just worth it to wait for them to get to 27, I guess. Yeah, I will be like first in proverbial line for an every cat plushie. Like this is not a want, it's a need. Yeah. You'll get there, but yeah, it's nice that this is like an option now. Oh yeah, the beginner's draw set. This. Oh yeah, it's the old one. I know we're getting like new discounted parts soon. If it's not already implemented, I haven't seen it yet. Oh nice! Nice. Ugh. That said though, my strike time is over and it's been 4 hours, so yeah, I thought so, but like no one has seen the banner, so it might be maybe later on today in Japan that they'll implement it. Cause yeah, my crew was talking about earlier that like they couldn't find it, so yes, thank you. So, yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here then. Thank you so much everyone for coming by and keeping me company while grinding. Oh yeah, it might be 7 p.m. JP time. That makes sense. So I guess we'll see in the morning what ends up happening. For now, that's it for me. I may be streaming tomorrow. Wednesday and Thursday are usually the days I plan on taking off, but I might pop on and do like Genshin or something if I have enough energy. So keep an eye out, everyone. Otherwise, have a good night. Wash your face, brush your teeth, take your meds, all that stuff, and I will see you guys again soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ah.